Okay, last day with a Christmas hat, alright? Last day. Today is officially... Actually, wait, no, today is 11. What the fuck? Okay, well, last day on stream with a fucking hat. We're gonna have all the New Year on 14th, and that's it. We're done. Alright, hello everyone. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. I hope you guys are doing good. Sorry for no streams. I genuinely did not know what the fuck to do. I just genuinely did not know what the fuck to do. But then later, my wife gave me inspiration. We came up with this idea. Oh no, I burnt my hand and now it stings. Hey. Alrighty. Let me scale everything down. So these are just bunch of references basically. I am gonna use some, and then I'm also gonna be adding like a lot of detail myself. So none of these are really like final design, although I'm gonna be taking a lot from this one probably. I do want to make these boots with claws and then this bunny paws underneath it. That's for sure. So yeah, like these are not, again, like none of this is like a final thing, but like final design, but there's gonna be like a lot more detail that I'm gonna be adding from my own hand. So this project is gonna be more sort of like I'll have more artistic liberties for this, let's just say it like this. So like all of this stuff is just a reference, like a general reference. I'm not a furry, but alright, let me scale everything down real quick. Dude, becoming a furry, all it takes is just one good idea, okay? You're gonna see one good idea and now you're a furry. Fuck you. And I'm gonna straight up start doing by modeling the head actually on this one, because that's what matters anyways for this model the most. So I gotta make sure that everything is alright. Bonnie. Bonnie Pussy. Pussy. Oh yeah, I need to make a... Let me make a thumbnail real quick. Bonnie Boosie. Wait, which one is better actually? Is this one better? I think that one is. Name, as always, we're gonna figure it out later on. That's a good one. Chat's not visible? Oh yeah, where's my chat? Oh. Oh yeah, I disabled it last time. Any model GGK characters? I don't even know what the fuck that is. That's a GGK. Jujutsu Kaisen. There's plenty of Jujutsu Kaisen models, dude. Like available on the internet. Can you make something that somebody else already made, please? Can you please make that though? I mean, if you're asking in general, yeah, of course I can. It's gonna inspire us. What the fuck is that, dude? You know what that even means, Xlex? Let's make this. Ujeban. It's a bad word in Russian. Oh, by the way, these one are almost the same though. But yeah, the other one has like wider eyes, like slightly. Alright, let's try it. Okay, the only problem is like since her like chin area, so I'm thinking like I can't do. Well, it's like this sort of, right? Let me think this out. So we're gonna have a chin like this. She also will have like fur parts here. Right? So actually chin has to go like further. Here. Sort of. The problem is like if I make this line here and it goes like around the face, it's like here, right? Okay, I'll figure this out as I go, I guess. That's the best way to do this, I guess. Let's make this first. Okay, that's our contour line, right? The front is like simple. Gonna do the same way. Should I use side ref for this, like this thing? If this actually will be helpful. Oh. Does a model become a furry or a normal character with animal-like features whenever it's displaying clear animal traits? Technically speaking, anything is a humanoid. Technically speaking. I'm gonna try to like follow this the way I was drawing earlier. I feel like I'll have to redo this at some point. Okay. Okay, it's a good starter. Okay, here we're only following the front one. So we're not gonna follow the side ref here. Otherwise it's gonna miss me. Yeah, this is like a good chart. So when you have like some ears, some tail, that's a neko. What's the difference between this and this though? Oh, whenever the hands become claws or something. So basically it's a furry whenever the skin is a furry. Like whenever skin is literally covered with fur, that's a furry. So in this case, that's a furry because the skin is covered with fur. Also, I noticed something. Fuck me, dude. Fine. just a reference. It's okay. Oh, why am I muted? Last week there's a big resurgence of Poland, Berlin, and people should stay home. They said something about 50 centimeters of snow falling together with strong wind and ice. They canceled this Friday morning, saying it's only getting windy. The wind has been cancelled. Apparently, there's like some scientific reasoning behind that. How it's like something like something that has to do with like chaos. I'm not sure exactly like what it's called and how. Oh, what the fuck happened? Ooh. Getting some bunny nose vibes already. Never seen anyone do this on stream before. It's so cool. Thanks. I mean, I still need to do this properly, but... And I'm still figuring this out, but we'll get there. I don't remember how I did this area last time. Was it just a simple... like that? For now it can work. I'll need to like change a lot of things on this as I go, so it's fine. Okay, a dome above the city. It has a similar effect as a mountain range. No, I get that, but... Oh yeah, the eyes are somewhere here, actually. Oh, this is gonna be so weird. Actually, will it be? Let me check. Not really, actually. This has to like sort of go. Again, we're still not following the. Oh yeah, like this has to be. Like that. Let me do the eye real quick so we can actually connect it over. It's gonna be like that. So far, actually not bad. Okay. Not bad, actually, so far. Not a big fan of like this nose here, but okay, that's just the line. Now we have to do the actual white face. Let's do that. Oh my god, I need some good music mix, dude. What the fuck is this shit? What is this? Oh. What's the music genre I haven't we haven't been listening in a while? Like 80s music maybe? 80s music? Jazz, no. What's a hard tech? The hard tech playlist. Oh no. Oh, this is bad. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this crap, dude? Ah. There's not enough bass in this, dude. Not enough bass, what the fuck? Music to cast spells too. Okay, we're getting into dog shit. Playlist for boys. Russian hardstyle remix. Oh shit. Turn it up. Does this have gotcha in it, dude? Okay, let's make the other line. No, I cannot. I'm sorry. It would be funny though. In my journey a lot, even if I have to go and search how you manage to do some things afterwards. That's fine, dude. That's exactly how you're supposed to learn this stuff. A lot of these videos, that's the whole idea, that you go out and you actually like find resources and like figure out how to do things on your own as well. That's the whole idea of this, to be honest. So you're on the right track. Huh? Huh? It's that one. Is this? This is funny as fuck. God damn it. Привіт! Йо, привіт, dude. Gosh, do not understand words. Okay, dude. Okay, then we can do Honk is just not that good anymore. Just doesn't go that hard. I want some good hard bass, but there's like not a lot of good hard bass. And there's only like Russian hard bass, which is like dog shit. There's no such thing as Polish hard bass. Oh no. What was that? You don't know it? That's from Attack on Titan. This is Attack on Titan. Yeah, let's listen to some Attack on Titan songs. Sure. Did you know that Attack on Titan map is actually here? Where is this? So Attack on Titan map. You see this map? I'll show you. Not quite the same, I guess. Basically, it's like very close to the actual map. But like turned around. Is it? It's like our map, but turned around and upside down. And basically, Paradise Island, or where the Eren Yeager was born and all that stuff, is basically Madagascar. But yeah, everything else is the same. Look, the little like area here that goes in. Africa, all this stuff, it's pretty much the same thing. No, it's literally the same thing. It's just upside down and turned around. Yeah, it's mirror vertical and horizontal, yeah. Attack on Titan is actually a very good show. I even liked the end, even though like a lot of people didn't like it. I actually did like the end. Like it made sense, basically. Giga! How you doing, Giga? Alive and well, good. Very nice. Not bad. Oh, Happy New Year, by the way. I don't think I I don't think I wished you a happy year. To you, Mr. Geeko. Oh my god. Save? Oh my god, you are so right. I actually haven't saved once. Furry. I'm gonna call it Bunny Mummy. Bunny Mummy. Bunny head modeling. Well, I'm actually figuring out on my own as well, to be honest. Like, I'm not sure exactly what I'm doing, but I'm figuring out as I go. Oh yeah. See, like, furry models, unlike humanoid models, are not straightforward. Like, it's not like, oh, just do a humanoid head, right? And that's it. Well, skilled as the teacher. Well, I'm not very good at sculpting, you see. So I skipped the sculpting part. but so far so good. Head shape doesn't really matter that much, but nice to just make it nice shape anyways. I do like the chin right now. Roguelike modeling. Oh. For a commission? It's not a commission. This is not even my first furry model. It's second. Oh my god. Is that a furry fanboy? Can be. Yeah, you can say that this is a furry fanboy. Everything is up to imagination, right? Imagine all the people. Bunny Nose is not like this. Like it has to be like a lot smaller, right? Give me a second. Yeah, like it has to be a lot more like that actually. Like it has to be more like this, basically. This model is very similar to my design, which is very helpful for me to learn from. Oh yeah. In the future, when I create my own models, I can almost completely refer to your product process. Oh wow! Thanks for letting me know that. Oh, that is so. When your classmate thanks you for letting him copy your homework. Yay! Good for you! Who did the art that you're working from? AI did the art. I think this should be fun. I don't want to make the nose like this. Not. You're fine right now. Make this part a little bit bigger and puffier. What the fuck is this music, dude? I enjoy using the meta quest, but the avatars offered on VRChat are limited. I mean, isn't the only price that's like super high right now? It's basically the RAM. Like RAM is just like overly, like way too overpriced, and that's basically what drives the general PC prices high. Friends in Kiev don't have water power and heat. Oh yeah, it's because of the recent attacks, right? It shows is this AI? No, it's me. You AI? Alright. You can close the stream. It's fine. People are talking about you in another server, by the way. Who? Who? Where? Huh? I'm not. You were being blasted by a guy? Okay. I don't know who you're talking about, by the way, but sure. Look, did you come here to rage bait me or something? Then why the what do you want? I don't understand what the fuck do you want? Like, I don't know, like, you come here, you tell me, my man, you were blasted in the chat, and then you tell me to chill. Like, what the fuck do you want? I don't understand. Like, I genuinely do not know what the fuck do you want. Like, what is this for? Alright, somebody blasted me in somebody's chat. Okay, then what? I don't understand. Like, why are you telling me this information? Have you opened Furry comms yet? No. It was people blasting shows mainly the cat thing. What cat thing? You mean the cat model? What about it? Like, I genuinely don't understand what you're talking about. Like, is this happening now? Was this happening in the past? Like, I genuinely don't understand what you're talking about. Oh, okay. Sure. And what? Okay, I got you. So some butthurt people are talking about something that happened 2 years ago. Got you. Warn me about what, dude? Somebody's like shit talking me behind my back. It's not the first time, it's not the last time that's happening. It's not a big deal. It's genuinely not a big deal. There's a bad day? No. It was fine before you came in and started saying dumb shit, but other than that, it's been pretty fine. I thought this has to do with modeling or something like that, and you're talking about like cat thing, and I'm like, oh, okay. I genuinely don't care. I do not care about anyone who, like, look, dude, these are the type of people, they don't want you to be better, they don't want you to change for better. The only thing that they want to do is exercise their morals onto others and just purity test everyone around them. That's all there is. Like, why should I care about this type of people? If they're talking about if somebody's talking about something that happened 2 years ago about me, dude, how fucking boring their life has to be, dude. Like, do you really have nothing interesting in your life to sit on fucking Discord and talk about something that happened with me 2 years ago? It's also fun about recent stuff in your server. Well, what recent stuff in my server? What happened in my server now? Some guy was saying he was bullied out of your... Bullied out? Who? I didn't bully anyone. I mean, if he was bullied out by somebody else, that's not my fucking... Like, just because somebody, like, gets bullied on my server, or he feels like he's bullied, that's not my responsibility. Dude, you have way too much time, I swear to God. You have way too much time on your hand. Alright. There you go, meme of the guy saying, walk away, turn the screen off. Just turn the screen off. Well, your hair modeling pipeline. Is it better to never merge vertex at the end of the hair strands? Yes, I'm kind of new to facial modeling. Basically, it's easier to UV map them whenever they're not connected at the tips. That's the only reasoning behind it. Also, whenever you're using subdivide and you're not connecting them at the tip, they will keep their shape. Whenever you connect them at the tip, like, it's gonna be weird. The idea is like something like this. Here, I'll show. The idea is like whenever you have like hair, for example, like this. Oh. Let's say like this is a hair tip, right? And you have it like this. Like, if you just have it like... sorry. Like, if you just scale it down into like a tip like that, it keeps its shape, you see? But if I merge it, then it loses its shape. And now what you have to do is you have to target all of this and then stretch it. But then like you see like how the shape is weird. So you don't want to do that. What you can do is like if it really bothers you. First of all, this is like nobody's gonna see this. Like literally nobody's gonna see this. This is a better, more superior shape. And then post subdivide, it's gonna be like this. And then after you apply subdivide, if that really bothers you, you can always do it later, right? But yeah, if you do it before subdivide, before you apply subdivide, it's gonna look like this. And then even if you apply seams to it, it's gonna look like this. It's bad. You don't wanna do that. I'm using just one. Two is too much. You don't need more than one. When you have two, it's just way too hard to control certain details. How can you get better than me? I don't know. Put more hours than I do. So it depends on what. Be better than me in what? Unemployed behavior. You know what unemployed behavior is? Guy's fucking annoying me. I just can't take it. When he model furry character with a fur. How you thought on YouTube? Thanks. My English is not the best. It's better than nothing. How many games editions of yes? What kept your attention as I played Divinity 2? Been playing Tevi actually recently. Still playing it. Oh, actually, I played this one game on Switch. It really, I feel like it's like sort of like a hidden gem on Switch. Like its story was like very nice, almost like Expedition 33 type level story. It was Chained Echoes. This is a very good game, like a surprise. The only problem with that game is like the combat and like gearing and all of that stuff is a little bit annoying. But other than that, like the story was great in that game. I really like that. I've been like, even Tevi for example, I don't know why, but I really do not like these games whenever they're trying to be like it's like some shitty ass millennial humor basically, where like the game is trying to like make fun of itself or some shit like that. And I'm really like tired of that sort of like shitty humor, that like the self-irony basically in video games and shit like that. It's just like fucking like annoying. Like it's no longer fun, you know? Like it was fine while it lasted, but it's like people need to move on from that shit. I like good stories, like non like serious, even if it's edgy, doesn't matter. Like as long as it's like not trying to like this like Marvel humor, like let's shit on ourselves like once every 10 minutes type of like shit, you know? Like why can't stories just be like just good serious stories and that's it? Like it doesn't matter. But like I feel like for the past like 10 years, especially with like Marvel, we've been fed with like these stories that are just like with a shit ton of like self-irony and shit like that. It's like fucking annoying. It's like some good fucking stories. It's like breaking the fourth wall. Let's make fun of like the similar mechanics. Like, ugh. It's like, again, it's like a just shitty ass millennial humor is what it is. Called Root Letter. It's on all platforms. I played it on Switch. It was really good. Yeah, it was not like that. Why, you're reading this shit? What about it? I think it's just the furry thing. Wait, why are there so many viewers on YouTube? Hello? But did you see YouTube? Is it the thumbnail? What up, guys? Yeah. Everyone wants to see the furry bunny mummy, dude. Alright, I'll give you guys what you want. I'll need a couple days, obviously. I'll give you guys the furry bunny mummy. Don't worry about it. By the way, all of this stuff that you see on screen, this is just a general reference. I'm not gonna be following it fully. Again, it's literally just to have like general idea of what I'm doing. I'm still gonna be using like its shapes and whatnot, but like so I can understand the general shape of what I'm doing here. But yeah. How you think I join? It's the furry bunny mommy, dude. Bunny mommy, dude. Yo! Bunny mommy and Chungus, dude. It's like every scoof needs an altushka, you know? There's this meme in like Russian circles where basically they call men that are like over 30, not in shape, like not working out, they call them scoofs. Like scuff, but like scoof. And it's like a meme that comes from like basically there was this guy, his last name was Scoofin, and he was like exactly that. He was like over 30, he was overweight, he was playing World of Tanks. Like that's a typical Eastern European stereotype of like men over 30. So they basically started calling anyone, like all men over like 30 and like out of shape, like scoofs. But then like this meme started happening, which is like you know the whole like goth girls. So in Russian space they call them altushki, alt girls basically. And then the meme started, which is like every scoof needs a like an alt girl basically. Chungus needs his alt girl as well, alt bunny. That's where it's at. Do another small one. Ah. That's nice. You guys have way too much time on your hand, by the way. Like, how do you not have anything better to do, dude? What time is it where you are? It's currently January. Wait, do you have like some sort of like... Wait! Do kids still have like a... whatchamacallit? Like New Year's holidays or some shit like that? Is that what it is? Do you guys still have New Year's holidays? Not you, dude. You're a fucking... You're an adult-ass motherfucker, dude. You have a job. I know that. I'm talking about the two idiots arguing in YouTube chat. I don't even know what the fuck they're going about. Fucking some low IQ fucking conversation, dude. I swear to God. I'm looking at it like everyone wants it. Every now and then I'm literally losing fucking brain cells, dude. What the fuck is happening? I almost want to time them out, them both. Tired. I'm actually gonna just time out both of them. I'm fucking tired of this garbage ass fucking... Okay, there you go. Poland not mentioned. Yo, what up, my Polish brothers? Any Polish fanboys in the chat? Any goddamn Polish fanboys in the chat? Fanboy now about Polish, yes. Oh my god, the YouTube, it was just those two fucking idiots. The whole fucking chat, it was just them, dude. Jesus Christ. All this message deletes. They go argue in DMs or some shit like that. Jesus Christ. Has YouTube chat ever... Dude, I had like a very nice YouTube chat, like one stream, I think. Other than that, it's just like I thought Twitch chat was bad, right? And I thought like YouTube, you know, you have to like register there with your name and shit like that. So maybe people are more responsible, so since there's no, since there's less anonymity, you know, like you would think that people with less anonymity would be like smarter, right, with what they say on the internet and whatnot. Nope. It's actually so much worse. It's actually genuinely so much fucking worse. It's insane. Like, God bless Twitch chat, dude. Like, I'm telling you, sometimes I look at YouTube chat and I'm literally losing fucking brain cells. How big is your schlanzo? That's funny. How big is your schlanzo? Was it always Polish or Russians who turn into fanboys? Is it coincidence? It has to be the Slavic blood, I think. Like, basically, like Slavic men already portray very feminine traits, right? Like blonde hair, blue eyes, very feminine, right? Like it's very soft, very feminine sort of look. So whenever you already have that, I guess it's easier to be a fanboy. Plus, you do like a little bit of like social, like engineering with like promoting certain ideas and whatnot. Like for example, like almost all young adults want to be part of like some groups and like be accepted and all that shit. You push a little bit of that in young adults, and yeah, there you go. Wasn't the other guy defending Maduro on Twitch chat? Who? Oh, that one guy that was saying that like it's bad that like Maduro got detained. Yeah, but that has nothing to do with Twitch necessarily. That's more so like he's just like a left-wing American. It's like it's more of a nationality thing, you know? Like he might as well have been in a Twitch YouTube chat, you know? Also, I'm obviously over exaggerating. Like it's, you know. Out of measuring paper. Measuring paper. wait. How do you know that? Did you know that, like, if you go in German sex shops, they give you this paper thing with which you can actually measure your dick? I'm not even joking. Because, like, the way this, like, lady told me in one of the sex shops, she was like, well, yeah, not all dicks are the same size, so you need, like, when it comes to protection, you need one that is specific to your size. And in order to understand your size, you need this measuring thingy. And it was just a paper with like some measurements on it, basically. The funniest shit ever. She just gives me that thing with like straight face. And like me, I'm like, I don't even know what the fuck is happening. She's like, yeah, just measure your cock. I'm like, alright. I mean, I didn't measure it then and there, but, you know. I mean, maybe that's what she meant, but I don't know at this point. I'm just a man, alright? I don't understand this, like, women hinting at shit and stuff like that. I don't get that shit, dude. Let's just keep going. The women working there are very open. Oh, yeah. Doom balls, we're arguing about AI usage. Take some for the hair tips to explanation. No problem, dude. Really colors our eyes. German. Somebody mentioned German paper for the schlong. Alright, rest of it is makeup basically. So we're gonna keep. Ah. Do you ever model Shalonzos for VTubers? VTubers? No. But I had some clients that wanted like big ass Shalong for their character on VRChat. Yes. I've had clients like that. And you know what the funniest part is? I'm not gonna say who exactly it was, but this guy was from Saudi and Arabian Emirates. He wanted like a big ass shalang for his character, female character. Fucking haram as fuck, dude. Mashallah Futanari Maxing. Oh, Mashallah. Okay, dude. That was a good one. That was a good one. Good job. That was a good fucking. That was a good one, dude. That was a good one. But yeah, otherwise not very often, to be honest. Like VTubers specifically, they're very non-NSFW, to be honest. Like they never really want their characters to be like. I'm talking about like VTubers that don't do any weird shit on the side. But then there are some people that also do like some naughty stuff on the side and. I don't judge, alright? My job is very simple. Make a model, alright? I don't care about anything else. Really. I don't care about your political affiliation. I don't care about your sexuality. I don't care about your criminal charge. I genuinely do not give a shit about anything else. You can be a goddamn commie for all I care, dude. Offline? Wait, what? Did I get banned or something? Am I online? Oh, okay, it's the thing that went weird. Dude, I'll be upset, dude, if I go banned or something like that. Okay. Let's make some hair actually, why not? Just so I have some for reference. Hello, yo, what up, dude? There, don't blink. There were some people in the chat saying that they want to see how the hair is done. So. Don't blink, motherfuckers. Make a curved circle, alright. Low resolution. Top divide. 2. This goes to the sides. 0 them out. Top divide here as well. Can we use that as a bevel? There we go. And then we can subdivide this one. But let me... Twice. Hello, wish you a nice day. Thank you, dude. Thank you very much. Okay, here's lower, so we're not gonna follow the side one for this. And yeah, whenever you're making hair, like, here's another tip. Like, give it this hook, basically. The hook, this hook, is like, if I move this, like, slightly forward or backward, it, like, turns around. So, like, you have to have it, like, slightly behind, like, this one. Like, this vertice. Like, this one, right? If it's, like, slightly forward, it's gonna turn around. If it's here, it's like this. So, it gives you, like, better control. Like, whenever you move this around, they're not gonna, like, start twisting for no reason. Like, here's when you don't have the hook. Like, here especially, right? Like, it all twists. But here's when you have the hook, right? Like, it doesn't care as much. Without it, with it. So you have more control for the, like, higher hair, like, points. Yeah. Like, it just, like, starts twisting weirdly. Just give it a hook. When you get to that part, those human portion size shoes are dumb. What? Like this ones? Well, I have like basically I wanted to do two things. Either we turn the boots into like sort of like bunny like claws, right? With like bunny soles. Or I was thinking about something like this, where it's like shoes but with like cut like open front parts basically. But I'm not sure which one I like more. I kind of like this one more for like, if I'm gonna go for like more like brutal look, if it's gonna have like a lot more metal, then I'm gonna go for this. But I would go for this if it's gonna have like a lot less general like extra stuff. I don't know, we'll see. It's not up to you anyways, Toggle. Shut the fuck up. But yeah, I'm gonna be in between those two options. Like either one or the other. You're not even a furry, dude. Why do you care so much? Imagine not even being a furry, dude, and caring about this shit. Your opinion is only gonna be valid if you're furry yourself. Then admit to it. Admit to it. Join the cult. Be honest, Toggle. You're a British furry, aren't you? A British. Mine does nothing and Google always says it's done. You mean like this? It's not with R. That's like Control T. R is basically just like this type of rotation. But if you want to rotate it around its own axis, sort of, it's Control T. And then you can reset it with Alt T. So it's Control T and Alt T. There's also like Alt S, which is gonna scale it. So if you want to make the tips like smaller, that's how you do it. Not with just S, but with Alt S. And then you can reset it with Control S? No. Oh no, actually I'm not sure. Press R, nothing happens at all? Okay. I don't know then. British. British. Brexit. Obviously, you would recommend for modeling if there's any. There's not really like a lot of like if you actually get a time to like watch my progress, you will see that I'm using like almost nothing crazy here. I'm not even using any add-on or plugin that's like outside of Blender. Like right now, all of this stuff is like straightforward. It's not. There's not a single plugin that I'm using here, basically. It's just like get the image on in the software and just model it. That's all there is. I don't really use anything fancy, to be honest. I don't even use anything, to be honest. Like period. That's very reassuring to hear. Yeah, like people have this idea that like you need like a lot of add-ons for so it can do things for you or some dumb shit like that. Nothing beats just being good at something and that's it, you know? That's all laughing at me. Loop tools and mesh tools? Yeah, but like right now I haven't even used them, right? Like I haven't used loop tools or mesh tools like once so far, right? Actually, no, I did use loop tools once whenever I was trying to make the eye sockets flatter. Sure. Hello, good morning. Az, what up, dude? Elections to start. We're in UK. I don't think anything is gonna change, to be honest. In UK especially. Like, yeah, you have a lot of angry people and all that shit, but is it like enough to change anything in the country? I really don't think so. Especially if they're gonna pass the law where like younger people can vote as well. Like, you're doomed. That's already passed. Then yeah, you're just done. Like younger people predominantly vote left. Like everyone knows that. Like you're actually doomed. That's why they passed it too, by the way, because they knew that. It's easier to like control younger people and brainwash them, so. Goddamn Toggle making me talking politics and shit. Get out of my hand. Wait, let me use the other reference because I want to use the hair from that one. My they're mostly the same, minus the height bangs. Okay. That for now.
Computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Let me get the light on.
That's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
How to cook body in its own juice. Oh, cooking bunny in its own juice. That sounds pretty sexual, dude. Yo, anyone else wants to cook bunny in its own juice? If you know what I mean. I'd like to cook a bunny in its own juice. I hope you know what I mean. Huh? What does? To learn modeling is watching course tutorials or like try modeling something that you never modeled before and figure out you don't know. It depends like what your like where you are at modeling. Like if you literally do not know anything, then there's there are some guides that are called like something like Blender fundamentals and start with that. But if you have some idea and you already know the software and whatnot, I would say do something like hard surface modeling basically first, so you can get more. Basically, like this type of modeling is called organic modeling. It's like shapes, and you have like smoother shapes and like rounder stuff and all that stuff, right? And before you do organic modeling, you have to do hard surface modeling first. So start with that. I mean, hard surface modeling is not like wasted skill anyways, because you're still gonna be using that almost every time whenever you're doing like character modeling. For full basics donut tutorial, no, do not trust that man. Donut tutorial is not for full basics. Donut tutorial is the worst fucking thing you can ever do in your life. You'll waste your time on it, you're gonna come out of it knowing less. You see, anyone telling you do donut tutorial doesn't want you to get better. Secretly, they know that donut tutorial is garbage and it's not gonna do anything for you. Get auto-modded. Donut tutorial. How dare you, dude, insult people's intelligence like that? It's one thing insulting your own intelligence, but other people's intelligence? How dare you? Do you think cops allowed to snipe you with a bazooka, fleeing an arrest? I don't know, dude. What the fuck is that? No, I don't think so. Unless, like, if you didn't do anything violent, I feel like it's fine. But if you killed someone and you're trying to flee, I mean, I feel like lethal force is, I guess, justified. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. What are you referring to? Like, if you haven't harmed anyone and you're going away, like, there's like... So we're starting Blender by making isometric room. That's literally what I tell people to do all the time, actually. I actually have 2 commands in my Twitch chat since like 2020. And one of those commands is Blender fundamentals and the other one is Polygon Runway. And Polygon Runway is basically a channel where the dude does isometric rooms. And I always recommend people to do that. I feel like you picked it up from my stream, but I'm not sure. But I do recommend people that all the time. Maybe somebody else told you that, but I've been recommending that to people since like, again, like 2019, I say. My wife actually started like that. I recommended her to do that, so she did that. She did like 3-4 isometric rooms like that. And that improved her modeling skills so much, it's actually insane. Because the thing with those is that it's not like digesting, spoon feeding you information. It's telling you, do this. And you have to like figure out, okay, how the fuck do I do this? And you have to figure out, so there's like a little bit of like your own brain also like working like on solving certain problems, which is a good thing, right? Like you're creating a need for like more knowledge, right? And ultimately that's what it is. I mean, anything that you're gonna learn in life, it's always the need for it. Like whether that need is passion, whether that need is financial, whether that need is like anything else. It's always like you always have to create a need for something. You have to trick your brain basically almost into it. Like if you can trick your brain into having a need for learning something, dude, it's gonna be going like in overdrive mode just to like do that shit. You're gonna be fucking dreaming of that shit. Like if you're doing modeling and you haven't learned, like you haven't dreamed of modeling ever in your life, you're not even a real 3D modeler, dude. I'm sorry, but that's how it is. I'm not even talking about the most annoying part about that, which is you can't even save in your dreams. See? That's the most annoying part about dreaming about 3D modeling, that you can't save. What's a motive for people that feels like stuck in life? Start working out. You're a man, you're a woman, doesn't matter. Start working out. Grog is in big trouble. Illegal images. Also, people did it. I actually think if like anyone is using like AI to create like illegal stuff, like it should be people that are responsible for it. I mean, that's like saying like, for example, if somebody's using Photoshop to do something illegal, it's the Photoshop that should be in trouble. Especially if the people that are using this are treating AI as a tool, as they're saying, right? So if you're saying that Grok is just a tool, and most people using AI image editing are saying that, that means that the responsibility lies on you as well. So actually, like, if I was like any of these people that's like against AI and shit like that, I would be punishing people in the first place. Software has nothing to do with this. Because this is like exact logic of the people that use AI image making as well, right? Or generating, whatever you want to call it. They say it's just a tool. Okay. So if it's just a tool, then you're the one responsible for whatever is created, right? Sure. Then you're gonna be the one bearing the consequences. If they go for illegal stuff, it has the same penalty as our. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's the best thing you can do in this case. Like, you see somebody doing that, report them. You see somebody doing like, I don't know. I've seen like, it was like something with like Stranger Things actress. Like people were generating a bunch of like weird shit with it, like putting her in like bikini and shit like that, right? That's no different than doing that in Photoshop basically. So if doing that in Photoshop would be a legal offense, then it's the same thing with like doing that with like AI tools. It's as simple as that. It's just you have to hold people accountable and that's it. I just don't understand why like any of these people didn't start like going from that angle. But the problem is like they're just so blinded by hating like Musk that they didn't even think about it. If anything, like you should push that idea, the idea that like, okay, so if this is a tool and you're saying it's a tool, so okay, like if you did this in Photoshop, you would have like same legal charges then, right? Okay, then you would have same legal charges if you're using AI for it. And push for punishment of people, not like, oh, just blind hating like a software. Like that's dumb. That's not doing you any favor. Like if your goal is to eliminate that, then you should push people being punished for that. But that's the problem. It's not their goal. Like their goal is not to eliminate it. Their goal is to use this as a political tool. That's all there is. X users are targeted. So what? It's not about X user or not. Like I said, if you did that in Photoshop, you would still have criminal charge. Like if you're photoshopping little girls wearing bikinis, I mean, that probably falls into like some sort of like pedophilia or some shit like that, right? Hey, you should have FBI knocking on your door. Yeah, so like it's no different if you're doing that with like Grok or not. Again, especially since the people that are using it are treating it as a tool, right? Like most people using like AI stuff, they're saying that like, oh well, this is like just technology, right? This is just a tool. Okay, then whatever you make with it, you're responsible for it, right? That's fair. Is right, both of you assuming that they think? Who? Like, if you're generalizing like just people on the internet, like again, like that doesn't help the cause. If the cause is to eliminate that happening, then you have to push for it. Like you can report those people basically, the bare minimum, to like local authorities, or to even Twitter. Actually, if somebody's doing that, report them to Twitter. They're banned then. If there are user using Grok, why they are dumb enough to try? I mean, you don't have to be a fucking computer wizard to work with Photoshop as well and like head swap people on like porn or some shit like that. Bonnie Pussy. Pussy? To try to using it for that, it's like robbing a bank then leaving breadcrumbs. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, look, dude. Like, in real world, just because somebody is dumb and he commits a crime, do you just let them go? No, right? Like, being dumb is not an excuse. I don't even know why you're like going that way. Like, whether it's willful ignorance or genuine ignorance, it doesn't matter. Like, if I go to Germany with, like, pepper spray, and I'm like, well, I didn't know you guys can't carry pepper spray. It's not like they're not gonna find me or put me in prison, right? As much as I would love Germany to have, laws that allow you to carry pepper spray, but yeah, we all know that's not gonna happen. How did you get the pepper spray? How? I think if you have pepper spray, you can. I don't know actually. Do they allow pepper spray in airports? What if it's in your luggage? Ooh, pee pee. Ooh, poopy. Poopy too. For a living, or you do another job for a living? Another job that I do for a living is breathing. I also breathe. My full-time job, breathing. Poopy, poopy too. Guys, what do you think? Poopy or poopy too? Also, you know, dude. What up, Mr. Dalzoid? What up, dude? You know what I remember, Dash? The lion doesn't concern himself with the... How does that go? Lion doesn't... Opinion of sheep, yeah. Literally lion, dude. Do you spend in completing one model starting from scratch? Well, it depends, right? Per model. Like some models have more complexity, some models have less complexity. I would say around, let me think, like 100 hours. Yeah, like 100 hour per model. Roughly. Who's the lion? Me! I'm literally lion, dude. I was born in August. I'm literally lion by horoscope. Show your roar? Oh boy, I can't do that. Give me a second. Roar XD. Roar XD. You're not alive, you're a kid. You wish, bitch. Forsen will be playing in the upcoming NLC. Yeah, I saw that. Although I do not even watch Forsen, and the only reason why I know that is because I was watching Soda yesterday, and she showed it on his stream. That's literally the only reason why I even know about it. I hate League, dude. I don't watch League. I don't like. First of all, I'm a Dota boy, all right. I'm a OG Dota 1, Warcraft 3, all right. Boy, League, dude. I was there when League was announced. I was there when Dota 2, Warcraft 3 Dota devs left like developing that shit for free to work for Riot and develop League of Legends, alright? I was there when they announced that shit, alright? First of all. Second of all, I already played enough of MOBAs in my life, dude. Fuck that shit, dude. Like, I feel like you have to have a certain amount of autism in order to play that shit over and over and over and over and over again. Yeah, my brain just doesn't work that way anymore. I'm sorry. I need to see like actual, like progress, like in my life, dude. League you? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. I mean, no offense to you guys. Like, if you're young, you're playing League, you know, good for you. Enjoy your time playing that dog shit game, but ain't for me anymore, dude. I'm just too old for that shit, dude. What, Mr. Skull? What was that? What? Oh, like me doing this? I was just looking at the list. I was just putting names through a word counter, basically. I was wondering what the actual number is. I think like both of these hair are like pretty much. I'm gonna make them symmetrical actually, if they're not. This fuckery. I like that one. Correct, Flex. By hand later on. I kind of want to make the ears as well today. Yeah, I'll make the ears while I'm at it. It will like do the full look. Oh boy. Ugh. It's some good air animations, yeah, for sure. Like with emotes and stuff, right? Do that. Or the old small models dancing in the corner. Some of my old commissioners. announcement. Hopefully soon, yeah. You guys still play VRChat? No, not really. VRChat honestly just sort of changed in terms of like what it is as far as socializing goes. And yeah, I don't know. I don't seek that type of socializing anymore, to be honest. Just kind of like empty, um, brittle friendships. Like, it's not for me anymore, to be honest. I've had enough of those. But did you got it? A friend of mine has like 2,000 hours. I can check. Give me a sec. Oh boy. 4,200 hours. Did you backstab you or something? No, no, no. It's not about like backstabbing me or anything like that. It's just like in general. Oh yeah, there was this one guy and he backstabbed me. He took my girl. No, it's not nothing like that, honestly. I mean, I was playing VRChat because I was lonely, because I had nobody to talk to, so VRChat is good for that. You get on, you find people, sometimes like-minded people. You communicate with them, it's fun, especially sitting there in the evening, like after a stream or something like that. But then I got married. No, for real though, I don't know, like VRChat is... It's not a bad place per se, but it's also not a good place, I feel like. Partially because of the type of people that are playing it. Like, nobody has ever said that VRChat cured their depression, for example. No. It's usually the opposite. People start playing VRChat and they get more depressed. Partially because, like, whenever you start hanging out with people that are... they themselves looking for the void. One of my friends used to call it that. You will only find void. People always like to say that, like, oh, but VRChat, there's like a lot of supportive people. Yeah, like, they're supportive as long as you're also like them, like depressed, miserable. Not to say that everyone on VRChat is like that, but that's definitely a trend, I would say. He was not allowed to see other people. Well, I didn't want to see other people, to be honest. So what other people, dude? Remember the days of like... Okay, it's been a lot of years, so I can like talk about it now. But remember like the whole like... me trying to find myself a Russian GF thing? Yeah, so like... I'm gonna say like one of those examples. So there was this one girl, she stalked me on her off account. But you know the worst part with her was? It's not like we were dating or anything like that. Just kind of like talked a couple times. She was an alcoholic, like IRL. All she was doing was just getting drunk. And then she was stalking me while she was drunk. Yo, what up, Miumi? Miumi. Does that mean you were depressed? To a certain extent. I mean, it's not like depression is like either you have it or you don't. Like different degrees of depression. Depression. I remember Kayla Rexlex. Wasn't it on stream that he was showing me around in VRChat? He was showing me one of the worlds where he's basically a maid or some shit like that, and they have like guests. Oh yeah. Did I remember like he didn't even have PC, and then he gets PC, he starts playing VRChat, and then his life changes permanently. Yeah, I feel like if you're prone to like drinking, VRChat is a terrible place for you. Like if you're prone to like alcoholism, is that how you say it? You should probably not do VRChat. Not a good thing for you for sure. Like you never hear like people being like, "Oh, I started playing VRChat and I cured my alcoholism." Nope. Usually the other way around. Like I started playing VRChat and I became an alcoholic. Actually, I'm wondering, is there ever like any good trend where people say like, "Oh, I started playing VRChat and like positive things started happening in my life. Like I cured my depression or my alcoholism or like something else, drug addiction." No, it's usually the other way around, right? That's not even the worst part, dude. Some of them become gay, dude. Play VRChat, become gay? You never hear like, "Oh, I played VRChat, but I became straight." Nope. Played VRChat, became gay. What does VRChat attract so many degens? Yeah, that's a good point. My wife says because there's a lot of degens on the internet, but I think partially it's because of anonymity. Like usually like weirdos like that in real world, they don't really survive. And by survive, I don't mean like they die, but what I mean is like their behavior does not survive there, right? In real world, you're gonna get bullied like once or twice. You're gonna be like, "Get your shit together, bitch." And then, you know, like, you're gonna start behaving normally, right? And you're not gonna act out and be fucking weird around people, right? But the internet allows that behavior, right? Internet allows you to be a weirdo because there's a mask of anonymity. And that's a huge thing, by the way. Like, being anonymous on the internet is absolutely a huge thing. And whenever you have the mask of anonymity, you can allow yourself to be pretty much anything you want. You can roleplay, right? And further act out your abnormal behavior. Now, I'm not saying that as if like that's a bad thing. I don't think it's a bad thing to act out your abnormal behavior. I think it's okay to roleplay. I think it's okay to like act out like certain behavior, right? It's better to do it when you're young rather than when you're old, obviously. Good old VRChat days. Could be yourself, unlike society who judges the absolutely based. Sure. You can view it that way. Like, I don't think it's like yourself. I think it's more so like you role playing a certain character that's not yourself. It's your ability to be playful. And that's something that a lot of people act in real world is they think that just because you're an adult, you can't be playful anymore. And it's only through like absolute degeneracy you can experience that, which is not true, by the way. You can still be playful when you're an adult. It's actually a very psychological thing. Peterson talks a lot about this, by the way, like being playful and how a lot of people allow themselves to be playful again once they have kids. Actually, like a lot of parents, especially dudes, right, they start being playful with their kids, right? It's because like they're psychologically allowing themselves to be playful. I like that you have a job where you can talk to someone or watch videos while you work. It's like meditation. I don't watch videos, by the way. I can't. If I watch videos, I'm totally gonna like not do anything here. Like, it's enough for me to talk to people. Like, that's enough of distraction for me, where I can stay focused. And even then, I can't always do that. Let's make this fur part now. Subway Surfers in the background. That's why I have like the characters dancing on the screen. That's for the people that have like ADHD and shit. I ate borscht. Ugh. Jealous. So jealous. Huh? I want borscht? I do want borscht, actually. But, like, I don't want borscht with, like, weird meat pieces and shit. Yeah. I wouldn't mind borscht with, like, sasiski. I know it's, like, bastardizing it, but I do like some meat in my borscht. Yeah, I'll bake some bread. We can make some borscht. Weird meat parts. I actually, funnily enough, liked the way your mom did the meat in borscht, even though you didn't like that meat. Actually, it was like okay. Yeah, it was like okay. It was just okay. It's not... I wanna run away. I wanna me. Goth bunny mommy. I want to get to a point where like you can actually see Goth mommy bunny and be like, oh my god, it's the Goth mommy bunny. That's why we sponsor robotics. Who's we?
Liftoff of mission 41B, the first flight of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
Shut the door, dude. Shut the goddamn door.
Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Oh yeah, where's Inko actually? I haven't seen Inko in a while. She streamed?
That's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
Are you an ADHD? I have some ADHD. Not anything crazy. I feel like ADHD is like more common than people think, and it's like it's way more manageable than people think. Like people think that like just because you have ADHD, like yeah, you're done, like you're cooked. You just can't have any attention span. No, that's not what it is. ADHD means is that like you just get bored of things very fast. So if you're not doing like a lot of repetitive shit, you're fine. It's just important that whatever you do is not super repetitive. It's literally all there is. So ADHD is not an excuse. There are ways to overcome your ADHD whenever you have to do your shit. Fucking South Park episode comes to mind. Sit down and study. It smacks children in the fucking head. Sit down and study. Don't smack kids, guys. Don't do that. Bim, 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 bim. Is that respond to their actions or they get bored? Yeah, but like I also think that there's like acquired ADHD. It's like it's if you're been watching a lot of like it's usually like through like short content and shit like that, right? But there's also like you're just born with it, so like there's some sort of like I don't know, like chemical disbalance in your brain or some shit like that. But I feel like a lot of people just have acquired ADHD and they think it's like that's not the real deal. I'm sorry, guys. Acquired ADHD is not the real deal. You just need to like clean up your mind. Stop watching that short content with like instant gratification. Start like working out, doing like some other shit. You'll be fine. The end. In the end, it doesn't even matter. 10 minutes of sport is better than doom scrolling. You know, like one very cool thing that I need to do more of as well with my wife is like there are these 20-minute videos on YouTube, and it's like 20-minute high intensity interval training. Something that used to be a business model in the past where you had to buy this like CDs or cassettes or whatever the fuck is absolutely free on the YouTube right now. And those are so fucking like nice. Like doing that 20-minute workout session with like somebody on screen also like giving you instructions and shit. That shit is so fucking nice. That's better than like any sort of like workout shit. Like imagine like you do that every day in front of like your TV or your monitor. You're already like in a way healthier state than like 90% of people. What does it call? It's just like literally like you can just go on YouTube and then do like 20-minute HIT. Like any like literally okay, mine like this guy's pretty cool. And you can do like same one every day, for example. Like this one. 20-minute full body HIT. Yeah, like this guy in particular is pretty cool. He's Oliver Sjöström. Sjöström. Yeah, like if you get bored of it, you can do like other one too. 20-minute follow along daily. Like think about it. People used to pay money for that shit, dude, to buy like DVDs and CDs of that shit. Now it's free on internet. People are literally doing those programs for free. And those are actually fun to follow along, actually. I'm thinking like, is this the nice angle for this? Scale your reference before you start modeling. For example, you would scale a 1.5 meter character to 1.5 meters, or do you scale everything down? I make everything bigger actually. If you're still here, I make everything bigger on purpose. Like for example, this is actually here. How big is this? This is like 2 meters, I'm pretty sure, mesh. Cube. So this is like 2 cubes worth. I don't know how much is 2 cubes. I think, is each cube like 2 meters by 2 meters, or is that like 1 meter by 1 meter? I'm not sure. I think it is 1 by 1, right? Or no, wait. I think it's 2 meters, is it? So this is 0, -1, 1. Okay, it's 2 meters. So like this is like, this model is like 4 meters. 4 meters. And then I scale it down if I need to. The problem is that because when you model your models in VR, in a Blender, and they're like 1.5, for example, and you need 1.5, the problem is like you will always have errors with something like mouth, because the vertices, the individual vertices are so close to each other, right? That Unity can't read them. And because of that, what you have to do is like you have to scale them higher in something like Blender. And then in Unity, you would scale them down to whatever size you need. And that way Unity like understands the coordinates of each individual vertex. I've seen people, there was somebody complaining about it in Discord the other day, saying how like the mouth basically doesn't deform properly. And I was like, yeah, it's like that thing. So like just scale your character up in Blender. And then it worked. I think we're good, honestly. The texturing and everything, I'll see more of it. I'm still worried about like the nose angle a little bit. I'm thinking like maybe. Not sure though. I do like this angle for the nose though. Maybe I just could keep that. Either this or that. I like that more. Actually, while I'm at it, no, the mouth is gonna be way too low, right? If I put it low. Okay, if I follow side reference, this one is too low. Yeah, it's fine. Mouth is at good height. Why can't I? Oh? Huh? Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, I think we're good. Alright. I'm gonna be done for today, guys. Unfortunately, it is late. I do still have to eat. And, yeah. The only bad part is that I'm only gonna be back on Wednesday now. But that's fine, I guess. But yeah, well, follow the stream, guys. I'll be back on Wednesday. I'll be continuing with this model. I'm intending to finish this fully. So follow the stream. Here, check out the links in the chat. There's Discord. Join our Discord. I post stream announcements there when I'm live. Also follow me on Twitter and the Blue Sky. Check out YouTube. Check out Twitch. Check out my booth, Gumroad and Jinx. You can purchase some of my models there if you want to. By the way, this model is going to be intended for booth, like for sale in general. With like base as well. I do intend to do the base. It's gonna be like a furry ass base. But yeah, again, like this is not final, like basically design. I do plan on adding like a lot of details to it. We'll see how it's gonna come out. But yeah, anyways, thank you everyone again. I'll see you guys on Wednesday, okay? Monday and Tuesday is day off, but I'll be back on Wednesday. All right, take care everyone. Bye bye. See ya.